I don't remember what I was doing, but we'll continue on with our journey. I'm gonna play this for too long, I think. So,
Yes? Not at all. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before
Really?
I graduated from school, I was in a band. And
Really?
no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting
Ironic
together and having
Comets.
fun.
I don't see
And
it.
before you ask,
Whatever.
no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Until later.
So what are we doing? Go to Hope Tech. Wait, can you not just... I hate traveling, so I just fast travel everywhere I can.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you. How was Mom?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her hey. Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the same, spared no expense.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Our motto is, their trucks, inns. If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled, he may not be available. Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. Goodbye.
Nope.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Don't see any elevators.
Just want to get all these approvals over with.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
My company only uses Hoptech ships. Never had a problem with them.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of Hoptech ships for the same price.
just keep it holstered. Get along fine. If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't believe we have a meeting scheduled. You must be looking for someone else.
How do I schedule a meeting with you
Do
guys?
you mind? I'm a very busy man.
Hey, please.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were. You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? I hope you come back.
How can I direct you? Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you? If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled, he may not be available. Have a nice day.
New St. James.
Workers like to play hard here. Just 3 more to go until break.
Oh no. We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman? Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives
The best thing
didn't
we have-
really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time. I hear you. You think I'm a pushover? You know, I have to make a living too.
Come on.
And Hope Tech can't just give away parts for free. Sorry, but I've got to charge you the same price as everyone else. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Ron Hope's a damn hero.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good.
Wait, let's see what else we have to do. Yeah. What did she say? I can't remember what she said. I don't remember what I was doing. May as well do this.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Days are too short. Let's do.
Oh, they're upstairs. No, it's not. I can't remember where it was. Trade Authority. Eugene.
Shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Cosmetic and biological services. For just a few credits, our certified technicians
Yeah, sounds like a bad idea to me.
What the? Underbelly, where am I going?
Another day, another shift.
Okay, so I'm outside. I can't remember where it was. I'm losing my mind. He was in I went there. Don't remember. I feel like I've got too many. But you can look like this is activated. Nothing else is activated. What's going on?
One quiet day. You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly good.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Bro, I'm lost. What is this?
I know. The free women's spaces.
Reliant Medical. It's time
Medical center?
Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply to join the nearest campus.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Who's the security officer? Let's do the wrong way. Apartments. Because
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
I am very confused.
Want to challenge your instincts and homeowners
Could possibly want. Hey there, friend. Need something?
Are you working for your Great. Then let Ryujin Industries help you. Fill out an application today.
I don't know where I'm going.
No funny business, okay? New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Not interested.
Is it this? Oh, why is it pointing back at the ship?
Good day, Captain.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket. It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. Your house is full of mirrors. I heard you're fluent in over 24.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Huh. How did I walk past this thing so many times? Are you kidding me?
Keep it moving.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Scramble. I'm on duty.
So how do I speak to him? He's literally right there.
Ever run into spacers? You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Hey!
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
Bro, I can't remember how to holster the damn weapon.
Galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them. You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right? Don't you have something better to do? Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
Hey, no funny stuff with that loose pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Bro, I need to. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. You know what? What in my life? I'm trying to put the thing away. I don't even remember what button it is. Wow.
I think kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Oh gosh, let me see this thing nice. Melee, mouse 3. I'm confused.
Hey, no funny stuff with that loose pack. Got enough flight traffic.
such an idiot. Okay.
No! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please,
I'm
have a
holding my
heart.
hand over my
You need
face
to help
right
me.
now.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package.
No.
My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Quit staring.
I wasn't even looking at you.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original.
Hello.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. Back
Yeah.
to work, I guess. Be careful around here. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
Watch your back around here.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows.
Mm-mm. What's that? Mm, no, this is. I'm so lost. Ugh. I'm an idiot. Move it. Rah.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
But that's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being
Customer,
some miserable
feel free
hermit
to
on the
spend
queue.
your credits.
You think he
or
finally
get the
regrets
hell out.
disappearing
Your
on you
kick.
all those years ago?
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. Huh, okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blended. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit.
Washing.
Who am I
Outside.
kidding? He's a bottom feeder.
No.
But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations,
I thought it was much.
sickly minnows are all that's left.
I've
Take
been
the
those
credit.
build all
I
day.
am known far and wide for
And I
my
still want to go
generosity.
to my mother.
Ask anyone. Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Ah, and smart. I like you. blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Now you do. So I have a proposal, yes? Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on.
I don't want to do this.
And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. You don't get ahead in life playing it safe. Felix is in a warehouse in Ebside. Consider the job offer open. Think about all those lonely credits that want to meet you, yes? See you around.
I'm not finding no Felix.
You good?
I don't care about Felix.
The gems.
Where am I going?
Captain Williams, do you require my assistance?
Not right now, Pascal.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Nope.
Colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our business. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's... Oh, I've got so many questions, but I haven't even given you my name. chief engine, and I might add, I'm... Yes, of course. What grab drive? All right. I've just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor.
You better be.
We've kept this... But, to be clear...
No.
What we're doing is very Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
And to think, all this time, we were alone.
I wonder what else is out there.
I can't even remember what he said. Reroute power from the port turbo pump. To the... Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Port turbo pump, auxiliary cryogenic. Okay. What was the second thing? Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor. Plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Plasma runoff. And then something about a decoupler. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures. Auxiliary module. Decouple magnetic flange pipe.
strict rules around here.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tackle.
Never seen a ship like this before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Why are you sleeping?
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our
You're
society
taking the money.
lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
You're lucky we're... Under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
Hey, maybe you could help out, hey? He's been talking about needing someone with a ship. I've lived my entire life in the constant. Not sure how else to live.
Is he on the ship?
I'm worried about Janet.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Great.
Just stay out of trouble. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Hey there.
It's hard work keeping everyone happy in my little hi! Hello! You're the alien.
Yeah.
Easier said than done! Sorry, there's a lot going on with all the new... But look, I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with... I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives?
I'm just,
Of course, yes, of course. Well, as you know, we don't have much, but I'll find something for you. Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a...
What was the other one? Talk to Janet?
Single ship traveling through space.
There's so much more to learn about.
Why is Janet also this way?
Wow, I've heard about you. Here you are.
Wake up, Janet!
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation we're now in, roaming the galaxy with no end in sight. Sorry, I don't mean to be... Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional and besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists... It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. But then again, you did make her see reason before and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry.
The captain just needs an outside perspective. I'm confident we can get her to see reason here and convince her to let you leave.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I know that voice.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Now that we know there are other people out there.
Oh yeah.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble. Our people's safety is my number one priority.
Why is she still sleeping?
We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer? I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we train someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes? Sorry, that's not going to be enough. If we're really going to do this, you'll need to bring me more. Let me know when you've got what I'm asking for. My crew may not realize it now, but, well, if you... I'll be the judge of that. I suppose not. It would be bad for all of us if she slipped into depression. I know, which is why I'm taking into account the future of our entire crew, and not just one individual. Maybe so. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You really think so? Well, it doesn't hurt to consider this proposal, I suppose. Well, you've got away with words, I'll give you that. Once again, you've convinced me to do the right thing. And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
You've made a wise choice, Captain.
Why is it telling me to come here?
Hey, Miss Julia? Can we watch that movie?
We have a lot of movies to get through, but maybe during our next trip.
We're so close to finding our new home.
Even if you can't convince Brackenridge...
Wait, for real? How? I thought I was going to have to escape on my own somehow, but she's given me her blessing, that's even better. Sure. I mean, definitely. I don't think I could have managed to convince her on my own. I'm not sure what I can do, but maybe someday I can pay back your kindness. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I know you didn't need to. No idea. One of the techs who helped retrofit the grav drive onto the Constant mentioned a place called New Atlantis. Maybe I'll check it out. It sounded interesting. Anyway, seems like a good place to start, especially if I want to find a job that isn't farming. Julia? Oh, she'll be fine. She loves this stupid ship. I've tried talking her into coming with me, but she won't budge. Whatever. I'm sure... Thanks again. I'm going to need it. Yes. I hope we meet again someday.
Okay. Give me a minute, I'll be back in a bit. Just gotta go do something. Ah! Fuck me over. Use 2 fingers. Let's go. Where are you level up again? Here. Sorry? Oh man, passion streaming. Quick. Yes. Buy or sell 25 unique items. Okay, so now what? Nope.
I'm worried about Janet.
Time to get out of here.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Shut up, homie.
Constant is a piece of shit.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Yes, my captain?
Yeah, what are you doing? Might as well. Leo. Whoa. Why are you telling me to get back on the ship? Where am I? Okay, what did I activate? Damn it.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost done with work.
What'd you say?
Hey. Maybe another time.
Tried to slip away without paying your check.
Not my business. Ah.
And you are...
That's enough, stalker. Lower your...
Interesting. Do you have any proof? Or am I supposed to just take a stranger's word?
Just to leave our establishment without paying your bill first.
I guess that makes some amount of sense. There are easier and cheaper ways to scam someone. Fame and fortune, you say? I hadn't thought of it like that. I could help tell their story. Okay, I'll take a look. I have to admit, part of me is pretty excited about this. How about that? Living aboard a colony ship for all those years. I'm looking forward to hearing more about it when I see them.
Do I have to?
Maybe it's best not to tell them exactly what I said. Oh well. It is what it is.
Yeah, I won't go back to Abe right now. I want to go to... Next. Okay, well then I might as well. Where are they? Vera.
Captain, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come. The UC listed it. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. You're right. I have. Hey, Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Let us go. Not undismissible. Let's do it.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Joe can wait. This Admiral Logan better not be a douche.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
What am I doing? Messed.
Something to report.
Sarah Morgan. It's been, what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
Stop being a
I'm
douche.
here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Oh, chill, bro.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Alright, let's bounce.
Diplomacy fails every time. And when it does, the Marines mop.
Nope, this way. You want some coffee? Hey? Okay, give me a couple.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. 3.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
I'll make now. But why don't we just make potatoes, wedges, or just, you know, stick them in the fryer type things like what we do. I'm streaming. Okay, where are we going? Aha. Right, I need to change. I don't
Can't
know.
believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Good. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Is she coming?
I'm doing an oral history of constellation.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Captain Williams, hello. I am satisfied. Definitely, thank you.
Ow, Cleo, that hurts.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice. This planet hasn't changed a bit. I'm anxious to find my old crash site. Come on. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive.
Okay.
It was... Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
But give me a few minutes. one. Right.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral? Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Big mistake.
Oh no! fucker. Ran away.
Ha! You're a damn jerk. Hey, that's not fair.
Vera! Vera!
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Yeah, I suppose you're right. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going. Captain on deck.
Why did I do that? I should have just done this.
You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
No! What am I doing? What am I doing? Almost died there.
We'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms. Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors? There's got to be something useful out here.
There. Oh.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. It's an identification tag worn by you.
Okay,
if
makes
we
sense.
can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
It was Tim. James. Leave me alone. Isaac. Why did I take that? No, I'm not talking to you. Bro. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. Oh no. I need bullets. I need ammo, guys. whatever. Latest. Conclusions I need. Conditions.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's not yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? That doesn't make a lot of sense. She's only known about me for a little while. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Sarah.
That poor girl. I hope we made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay.
Let me get my things together, and we'll talk later.
Come on, Sarah. I'm waiting. We need to scan that tree.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes. Absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
If I do a little bit of...
Really?
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Why did I say the lodge? Come on, Silver.
Hey there.
Stop. Wait. Is this one? Oh, it was.
Howdy.
Stop.
Okay. Hello.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from 2 of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Alright. Bro, that's a gloss. Keep pressing that.
I've got a moment. What's up? Talk to you soon.
Wasn't aiming for you. Just fast travel everywhere I go.
Something on your mind? All done for now? Okay.
Okay.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Package ready for delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
So, what's new with you today? Maybe we'll talk later?
Where's this go? Ah.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Camera work.
It was kind of hard, though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Bro, I'm not going the wrong way yet. In the wrong way with the long way. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Loading.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
There's a whole thing. Oh, it's like a viewing area. That to me. I was literally in the middle.
Here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. I've certainly learned that you can't make everyone happy. Anyway, I didn't ask you up here to admire the scenery. I asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts.
No.
I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want
just
to
take
become
on my
close.
phone?
So, if you're willing to
No.
take that leap of faith with
Hey,
someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When there's something I'd like to discuss. I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys that shows off binary stars, gas nebulas, asteroid fields. Pretty photogenic stuff. Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort, we're just far apart. Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors. Imagine having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk. Oh, I can't even fathom anything more boring. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. You have to understand, this was my first time I was alone on another world. Now, don't get me wrong, Jemison is an amazing place, but for me, it was the old neighborhood. Mars was like a new frontier. Oh, I spent every waking moment I could exploring the planet. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. Yes, yes, of course, yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me. Always a pleasure. What's on your mind? I can't believe how perfectly we were made for each other.
Okay.
It's nice talking to you again.
Okay. so funny. I'm getting married again. Where is it? Why is it not showing me? Glad?
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the grabs with you? Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Indium 2.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Bro, relax. Oof.
This planet. This is more my speed. I could like it for a while.
Ah, lovely. that's how you do it. Okay. Wow, my brain just got switched on. Wow. Oh, forgot. There's the button. Daydreaming. Oops. Come on. Oh, it moved. Eh. What is that? Oh no. Damn it.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Got a skill point there. What am I doing? Damn, Sarah. An epic item. Antiseptic refined. Ooh, spacesuits. Okay. I'll do that for now. Medicinal properties, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Creatures that live in the caves must be kept alive. Ah. Lunch. Yeah. Okay. Who are you talking to like that? You will get murked. Oh, I don't. Oh wait.
Damn it!
Sorry.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Hmm? Okay. What is this? Helmet. Whoa. Okay. Anything to do here? Was that all?
service, Captain.
I'm literally right there. Okay, well, anyway. So... Sorry, Obi. Watch out. Come on.
Die already!
No. Press the wrong button.
Shield up and fire!
Oh shit. Now where is it? Ay, man.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me? I figured you might. Not gonna lie, there'll be more of them ahead. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families. I'll be back in a sec. Wait. Oh.
Alright, let's try again. Bro, can you stop doing that? Why do I think this was a mistake? Oh, come on. No, wrong button, man. Ugh.
to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
I don't know. Why am I doing this? Ugh, why did I do this? Oh, come on. This is not gonna go well for me.
help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna get killed.
Lopez to win. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment. But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the winds. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Alvin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
Damn.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
So,
first things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie comes lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the spacers. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Banda banda.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Yes, sir.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward. If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
We band together. Not only
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. Do I? It's not that simple. That is a good point. Well, that's certainly true. I hadn't considered the financial upside of it. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
So is a defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that? Let's get right into it then. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. As far as I'm concerned, things couldn't get any better between us. Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me. Take care of yourself. It's good to be back on board.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain. As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Today's not your day.
Damn.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
Before I do that, I gotta go and clear this shit. Maybe upgrade too. Let me go back to I need repairs.
Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll bowl you right over.
Damn it. Ah, this guy.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. Sure, have at it.
You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great! Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it!
as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
Did you hear about that?
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Yeah.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Wow.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time. Honestly, no. If it's all the same to you... All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Oh god, this is so funny. This is hilarious. Oh wow. Okay, just... Okay. Ah. S.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a story or two. Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... I'm interested only in primary. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get... And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. You have another story for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Don't badmouth them.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Okay. Not right now. I don't know what I want to do. Let me do this.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a bat.
This here is our fight. Hey, 5, 4. Get the hell out now.
Captain.
What? Jump beat? What was that? Where you running, Tony? I'm beat. What is that? Cruiser están up there.
Picking us off.
What's it got?
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and Pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on
Thanks, Sarah.
Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Come on. What was that thing I just picked up? Oh, wine.
find anything useful?
Damn. Sorry about that, coach. Space and Communication 1.
Whoever constructed this thing had a lot of trouble to make sense. Oh, I'm hit. This one's down.
Nope.
Let's do this. Quit playing games. Let's do this. Make sure you're locked and loaded. Spacers don't like people invading their junk piles.
The mantis? No way. I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Pública.
Oh, thank goodness UC Security keeps these spacers off. Jemison. Barrett once told me that he watched spacers strip an entire abandoned star station down to the deck plating. In a day.
Eh. Me. They're right, watch out.
Might as well take what we can.
It's on!
Giddy.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on The floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Five, six? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Aw, poor Fred. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck. So many of us.
Oh, come on. Jeez Louise. Okay, whoa, whoa. Hey! Should have taken that. Wasted that level up.
Searching them, make it quick.
Come on.
You did it. It's amazing. Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous. Keep your eyes on anything. Death is everywhere.
Man.
Sensors beginning. Enemy damage. Catastrophic damage. System failure.
Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the mantis will be mine!
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Will be. Wait. Turn off! Turn off!
Idiot. Where is he? Holy moly!
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you'll find all you need to be the mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been. Be a better mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Yup.
Repair not possible.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need
Damage.
Yeah. Damn. Please log out this computer. Process push that has detected 3 unclosed documents. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ooh, lolo.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Oh, come on. Quest item. Expert locks. Hmm? Come here.
So, what's new? Have something for me? Hope we can talk later.
Wait. Event. So it's online. Playing the main.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. Must be something I missed here, man.
Ooh. I went this way.
Happy to listen. Bring me anything useful?
Hmm?
Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
There.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. Is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God. met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was
Spaces
emotional.
are the scavengers of space.
Mom and I stopped talking
like
years ago.
maggots feeding off dead carcasses left
Didn't
in
look
the
good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. If you want help, I'm here. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Why did I even pick these things up? What the hell? I know I'm missing something. It's gonna be so blatantly obvious when I see it. Ah. Wow.
Hopefully that'll keep you safe until you find some better armor.
I know there was a battery somewhere. I have no idea where it was now.
something we can use.
You are doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Moms of Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could have... It's a lot to take in.
Oh, nice. Huh? What's the difference? You know what? I'm gonna store some stuff here because Oh, this is awesome.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Captain Williams, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, stop jerking that.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule. Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Wait, don't I need this or something? Oh, okay, just chill here. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't have a research thing. You now have a new home ship. Previous home ship has been added to the fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship service technician at a major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships. Okay.
I'm really glad I did it.
The blackest. Where shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain?
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bailey, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
Clover over at Purple. She's too good for Nia. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I'm kind of tuned out.
The final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single point more than rival Stroud Equity. One judge said technologically.
Hey there, what's up? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Hey, I love my fans. I just don't like when they take things too far, you know? My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night. which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real. Hey, don't worry about it. If you find that music slate, I'll shunt you some credits. Make it worth your time. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Okay.
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. See you on the flip.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Ebside lately.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
What have you, though? Why is it off?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Something I can do for you, love. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again.
Yep.
You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza. They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely No, the least I can... Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out? That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, That'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash. Obviously, business hasn't been going well. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely... I suppose he intended to cater to travelers. For now, but let's not mistake my... He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly... And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from... Niall! Oh, he's the... If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. Nice visiting with you.
Wrong person. Come on. Excellent.
If this shift doesn't end soon...
Have you tried one of our advanced tiller machines?
Go cause some trouble.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
What's up?
You good?
Plenty of space in the members' lounge today. Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here... Of course. We have a full bar at your disposal. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most... The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at UFO.
Hang on a second. Before I do that.
Back, relax, and unwind. Care for another chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. Customers choose... We have no blaring music. Of course. If you desire access... Otherwise... A wise choice. Here's your access key.
Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample. Thank you
Fine.
for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Savage's. He's also a very fervent for fans like him. Trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Enjoy your stay.
Wow.
Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Oh no. Well, that was down. Sorry, Sarah. Excuse me, we're just going the wrong way, but good. Don't you dare tell me to go back up these stairs.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate. Velocities do I have?
A good song can play on repeat for hours. It never gets old.
Now?
Mate, I love her music so much. You're a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 You hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the astral land. I can't stand being... But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That... Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Yeah, I do want what's best for her. I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was. You just don't stop pressing, do you? As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
A city, am I right?
I don't know that Sandoval.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. Face it. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shake. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder.
Come on!
too soon right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes, people just confuse the two. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. Hope you enjoy the show.
You know, I'm just gonna wait for a bit here because there's something I want to do.
Lovely day for it.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
What do you want to do for the break?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
More like one of those... You know what, screw it. I'm going to Terra right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up extra.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Be careful.
Another version of you. Now, 8%. Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun.
Right over.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Take it easy. Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk.
Yeah?
We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
purchase some mining goods?
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions, yet here I am, only a few years later. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all. Wonderful, simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant... Look at... Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe, I know they say never to me. I really... appreciate what you are doing for me.
Feeling all right. Right now,
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier.
So, why did you drag me in here?
Yeah.
You said you wanted to buy something nice.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Do you think I
You certainly
inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's...
I take it from your tone. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs. In fact, there's a pretty... Ah, yes, the authorities.
Sadly, I think he's right. Neon Security isn't going to do anything about the problem.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out? You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Please visit us again if you're at the market for luxury items. Look, man.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique stewardship roles is expertly crafted.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems in Neon.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have
Here for a
figured
new
out
look
what
today?
you wanted before we...
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machine, for a small, one-time fee, you can enhance your...
Why we've all been pitching in the last few months to save up for your birthday. I'm only surprised you didn't have...
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
I thought I did, but with Enhance's options, it's serious choice overload.
Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to enhance your day.
You don't need to wear your helmet. You know that, right?
Geobank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do
Get
your
out of my
bit.
face. You want to go get something? Take it to the afterlife.
Training to ensure you receive the...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Certainly. Please take your time. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
It'll be our thing. All brewed using the systems of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training. You fought hard to get to where you are.
Oh, gosh.
Sophistication, explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Hello there!
feeling a
Let
little
me know
burnt
if you
out.
need
I
anything.
think I need a break.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hype. I've spent years perfecting. So take your time. Look. Thank you for notice. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, this is a prime spot right next to the spaceport. Oh, yes, absolutely. It can... I picked up the habit from Vise as well, if she was still alive. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be... Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the detail. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Business could always be better. I'll take that. You won't find a better selection.
Ach, man.
If you don't see what you need, Absolutely. Here's everything I...
Problem with the company is you always...
Thanks for helping me clean up. Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else. I've got more than you can handle. Sticks, how's this month looking?
Maybe if I move to the Volley Hotel, that won't cut me off.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue.
Satisfy your craving.
Take it easy.
Give Felix my... whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time.
Oosh.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and...
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no... He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buy. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if... Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little... If you'll forgive the outburst and have... Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and they have neon. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. After that, I tried to speak to him. It's obvious. Watch your back out there.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need... We're a general goods store. Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me, with all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a food... I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is... It's just a feeling that I have. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation. Well, thank you. It would be so lovely to see. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to... Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing any. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that... Have a good day.
I've had enough, Rosa. Seagar's gone too far this time.
There's a full line of equipment and accessories.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Let me know if you need any assistance with it. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such... I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Well, come on in. Please, have a good look around. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time. You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of debt. But what power do we really have? And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
From the other side.
Stay out of trouble.
Got a problem?
Turn up.
If you're here to welcome to Keltcore. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you, and here for your efforts.
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo? Sounds like something a thief would say. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you... Or something happened. Let's just say, those hopes died a long time ago. It's not drinks. I thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge club-goers who might want something to go. Turns out we were more... We'll see about that. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? I mean, it might be okay. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, that's pretty good. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrible. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably... I gotta ask. That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. See you around.
No funny business.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Tread carefully, then. The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing with. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. It's annoying how you're making sense right now. Sure. There may be some better uses of my time. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Try anything, you're dead.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're... Oh my. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to... They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain...
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
Velocity's such a grab rush.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebbside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never... Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, but the Disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animal. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. We were one of the big dogs. We could... And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho... So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? Then maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebbside Strikers. Then beat it.
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm busy.
I do not get paid enough.
I'm super nervous, but fingers crossed.
That was weird.
Can I get you anything? Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. Oh, you're so kind. Perhaps another time. Yes, I suppose keeping it bottled up inside isn't the best idea. The thing is, well, I lost my husband, Thomas. Of course, that's the official word from me. You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your... Oh my, you're... The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They come in here from time to time. My husband and I opened the shop about 8. The business has had its ups and downs. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as honestly, we're... Be careful. Neon is a dangerous place.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
I don't mind living exclusively on Thrall if it means I can save a bit of money.
Good. If the gangs can keep
Welcome. Now that headlock's no longer a problem, things are much calmer around here. Thank you. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. I suppose I understand. Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? If you really must know... It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop... In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I'd very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Bedside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. A friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it. I'll never come back. I swear. Just gotta get my shit in order, and you'll never see me again. You don't gotta worry about me. I'm not gonna try anything funny. This is the last you or anyone will ever see of me.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn, Sarah.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
It'd be nice if it would stop. It's nice to see a friendly face. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's killer? Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became... vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for... And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is, in a weird way, I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth. I never would have figured out the truth without... Oh, you're so sweet. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me, and thank you for everything. From both my...
Right. Bye bye.